And I believe we are now live, so whoever is going to be watching this now or later, hello and welcome. For once we're actually streaming and not rescheduling, although I think I've said that last stream as well. So I'm here experimenting with a slightly different schedule. Maybe it's going to be better, maybe it's going to be worse. We'll see. Anyway, let me switch to the... where's the game? There's the game. Okay. Okay. And let's get the timer going. Good. I still have no idea why the timer is barely responding. I find that rather interesting. Anyway, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Good. Up. Good. So let's load in. I ended up not really doing much other than slight text exploration, checking on people, but other than that there's not much difference. I didn't really even grind anything or whatever. Like, I've only checked on people here, pretty much. Yeah, let me actually get to a good viewpoint so that I can quickly recap. So basically, last stream we continued on with the day 4 patrols, or rather finished up all of the outer stuff, excluding the eastern part of Crossbow with Armorica and... what is it, Tangram Gate? Yeah, Tangram Gate. So first we went through the internals, through Crossbow. Let's see. In Nine Valley, we heard from Ashley about a bomb incident that happened 10 years ago in Crossbow during the parade. So maybe that's going to be relevant in some fashion. What else? In Trinity, we're starting from the downtown district. In Trinity, we saw tourists. Then again, that makes sense. It's a bar. But we do learn that Vazi and Abbas are both out. So wonder where those are. Where these two are. Let's see, then the guys at IBC's basement 6th floor found some interesting data regarding Bell, that Bell may actually just end them if they find out, but whatever. Lloyd suspects that Lloyd and Dio suspect that this is related to Yona scattering bait during the kitty chase. Then we learn at the Dieter's office that Dieter is apparently leaving on a business trip tonight. Then at Central Square in Times Store, we get a mention of Blue Blanc by Baker. What else? Then in residential, at Hayward's residence, they seem to be gearing up to see the parade. Then Sophia said that they might have been spoiling Colin too much, but then reacts oddly as if remembering something. Wonder if that refers to anything related to a certain purple-haired girl. What else? We learned that Kilika seems to be staying in Millennium. Oh, I actually missed that. That's entertainment. And then in the back alley at Imelda's, we learned that she's going to an Archangel's after party since she's apparently one of the investors. Then at admin we see Aeolia and Lynn patrolling. And we actually get some praise, saying that we got more reliable, which is nice. We learned that the estimates for this year's parade seem to be like there's going to be the most attendance ever, which, as I've noted in the notes, that it can be both a good and a bad thing. What else? At CPD HQ we find Emma, Dudley's partner, assistant, I'm not sure which one, but anyway. She says that Dudley's on a business trip to the Empire for whatever reason. She doesn't really explain that, nor does she have to. First Division shenanigans. Then we go to the harbor to do the theft request, where we check 4 different reports of people having their cash registers robbed clean at the food stalls. Then we check each of them, and the conclusion is that there is 2 people that are working together. One to distract the stall clerk, and the other one to actually perform the theft. And based on that and some other information, specifically the fact that we also check on other stalls that have not been targeted yet, and check on... We basically figure out that after getting back to the Business Owners Association's tent, we sort out the info and deduce that the culprits are doing it for fun, and that they are working in a duo, which, as I've said earlier. And we also deduce the next most likely target, which is the stall near the back alley entrance in Central Square, due to accessibility. Then we catch the culprits in action, and it seems like they were just intimidated by Vipers or something, and decided to show off as petty thieves. I'm not sure if that's a show-off thing. I think to show off, but whatever. Then Morse scares them off with a glare, and then the police officers from HQ come to pick them up. We learned that they apparently are not from Crossbow, so they are not going to stay in jail for long, but they are going to miss out on the rest of the festival, so I guess that is punishment enough. That is that request done then. Then at the East Street we see Azel about to enjoy the parade with his family. Then at the Bracer Guild we learn that Arios and Scott seem to be patrolling outside the city. Then, according to Michelle, Arios is on an extermination request, and he did not elaborate on what Scott is doing, so whatever. Then we finally go through the East Highway and check on things. On Tangram Gate there seems to have been something happening, but in reality that was just tourists going back. Reality, that was just tourists tourist boom going back. Then, according to Flammy, we learned that Noel apparently graduated the academy at the highest possible marks. Then at Sonia's office we learned that Noel and Sonia want to organize a scouting unit for the Stargazer's Tower, but it also seems likely that the deadbeat CGF commander is probably going to shoot down their plan. But Sonia is still planning to go through with it, so good luck. Then on the way to the Armorica, we see that the way to the ancient battlefield is now open, but it seems to be off limits due to something, which is likely due to the missing people request that we received, the main request. Then we actually get to Armorica, where we check on the fisherwoman girl. This girl, who seems to be having a skill issue trying to join the Fisherman Guild. Then we actually go and check on the request, so we go into the Ash Tree Inn and see Gofan, the owner, panicking, but Lloyd calms him down. We get the situation explained to us, which is basically, apparently a couple checked into the inn yesterday. He then brought them breakfast in the morning today, but could not find them in the room, and he has reason to believe that they went to the ancient battlefield off on the old Armorica Road, which we just went past as we went through. And then, just as we were about to go search for the couple, Keith runs in. Seems like he ran to the city to get a bracer for help, and that's how Scott got here. And because of that, we have both bracer and police forces on the same request, so the situation got complicated, but at the suggestion of Lloyd, we ended up working together, so I guess that's fine. Then we went to the ancient battlefield, where we seem to learn that Ellie is scared of ghosts, question mark? At least her reaction at that time warranted that. Then we wandered on the first road branch and found that it was closed off with a gate, and the other branch of the road we found Scott and an unconscious girl, which is probably one of the couple members. And then it seems like the guy wandered in deeper for whatever reason, probably running away. And Scott decided to nurse the girl for longer, and we went to search for the other guy. Then we found a small bell tower thing upon which we could see the entirety of the big fortress area, that according to Ellie is a ruin referred to as Sunford. And she also says that according to historian estimates it was built at least 500 years ago, so we're dealing with ancient structures all over again. And Tio seems to react a bit oddly to it, saying that she felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. And then we continue going deeper into the ruin, where we also found a fishing rod, so that's nice. And then we ventured even deeper in towards the fort and heard a man screaming for help, and seems we found our target. He was being attacked by some unknown monsters that Ellie pondered to maybe be from ancient times. Then we fought them, seemed to beat them, but then they revived. Also, I think that we saw a similar type of of enemies either in Phantasma in 3rd or during the earlier part of Skyark. I'm not entirely sure, it's been a while. Then we hear and see gunshots, and then Arios saves us. And then all good. We also see that the girl seems to be enjoying Scott's company more than her own boyfriend's, which is, I mean, it kind of makes sense when you consider that the boyfriend low-key abandoned her. On the other hand, Scott's getting unwanted attention since I believe Scott is already taken. Then Arios seemed to be lost in thought for a moment, but it was not clear why. And then we escort the couple back to Armorica, where the team is discussing how to handle reporting the request due to unusual situation of cooperating with the Bracers. And Lloyd was considering giving credit to the Bracers, but Scott came downstairs with Arios and said that there's no need, and basically that's the end of the request. Armorica, Ash Tree Inn. Might as well. Nice. And then we have the oh no, this is why you should not have abandoned your girlfriend, brother. Just bruh. We check on the couple, and it seems like the boyfriend has unintentionally made himself some competition. Although that's entirely on his end as well. Entirely his fault, even unintentionally. But yeah, that's basically it for this entire thing. I'll assume that... I'll go with the assumption that the moment I enter Crossbow, past the East Highway entrance, that the moment I enter Crossbow, I'm going to be dealing with some kind of a happening or event, like prior days, so before that I'm going to go and check in on Tangram Gate. Maybe there's going to be something. Also, let's do some fishing. Hello. No fish, no fish. Oh, wait, there's the bomb. Please don't run away. Okay, great. Wait, is this the bomb that I actually have analyzed? Well, that's fine. Actually, that does raise the question, which ones do I not have analyzed? I guess I do have this one that I have not analyzed, but that's a chest enemy. Oh, that's okay then. Let's go check on Tangram Gate. On a separate note, unrelated to trails, I did a few more runs of Gungeon off stream and basically ended up beating the Dragon, the floor chamber 5 boss, I think. I got lucky on one of the active items. I got lucky on one of the active items and ended up opening a lot of chests. But beating the dragon is one thing, but getting past the boss, the actual best boss for the marine is like very obnoxious. I got like two to 3/4 through, but I had jinxed myself on some of the earlier hits, so I lost too much HP. So I did not beat the thing, which in hindsight may be good. Because otherwise I would have to deal with like starting the next stream and being like, oh yeah, off stream I beat this entire route and things happened. Which is... yeah. Other than that, there is not much. I mean, I keep rescheduling the Rubinite stream, and if things, I mean, things seem to be going well right now, so. If things are going well right now with this current schedule, so I mean, I may actually start scheduling streams to this time onwards, maybe. the realization that I will have to start the Rubinite stream warming up on Roy of all bosses is like, I mean, technically I could start with some other boss to warm up, but that would not be fun. That would just basically be me making excuses on a skill issue. Which is... I mean, I can say I don't have a skill issue, and I can say that I have a skill issue. It's like a midway point. That was a long one. Demon catfish, huh? That was one big fish. That's a shorter one. Suppose that's the only thing that we can fish up here. Likely, at least. Well, approaching the crossbow, so we're probably going to go through some event shenanigans, as I was... Crossbow returned to East Street. East Street. Brandy remarks that it's noon. It's past noon. Really? We're not actually getting an event here. Huh. Oh, the parade already happened. Why? Lloyd suggests to go back to the SSS office to take a break. Seems like the parade already went through. Through, not whatever I typed. I suppose the end goal is here then, so... Bruh. Oh, it doesn't stop us from continuing. That's something. I'll just assume that nothing is happening in the Stargazer's Tower. Hopefully. I cannot tell whether I've seen this or not. I think I've seen most of this. I'll Fine, I'll check everything. It's like watching a it's like watching a battle here. Doesn't seem like anyone's here, but that's fine. Randy would be jealous, and Randy probably is jealous. I don't think that's what he means. He's most likely referring to the... He's probably referring to the Schwarz auction. Okay, as far as I can tell, I don't think there's any new dialogue here. Well then.
そこです。ター。そこです。ター。ここなら釣れ。それ。
Okay, nothing here. That's okay. We do have a fishing spot here, around here.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。行き。へい。行く。俺の番。さて。よし。私か。よし。いと。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
I was not expecting to get hit, but whatever.
ここなら釣れそう。
Let's see. Oh, we actually have something. I'll try another one. Maybe we'll catch something else. Probably not. Okay, that seems to be consistent. Now, was there a fishing spot towards the Stargazer's Tower area? I am unsure, but I can check. Don't think so. At the very least, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that just... Do I go up the tower to check? I'm not dealing with you. I am not dealing with you. Might as well.
Hey, hey, そこです。Hey, hey, そこです、そこです。
Okay, so I can't actually one-shot these. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Which side? This side? That side? I'm not sure. Okay. I'd say that this is probably the most annoying area to double check due to its size and enemy density. If I could one-shot the enemies, that would make it much simpler. But I can't, so... So we're stuck. I mean, other than the bell, we don't have anything here. Which is fair. At least most of the enemies seem to be afraid of us. Most, but not all of them. Damn it. I am not dealing with this. I am just not dealing with this. They are not giving any EXP, why should I bother? I mean, correction, they are giving some EXP, but realistically that amount of EXP is nothing. Unless I spend like the next 6 hours grinding here, but even then that's like still nothing. Okay, there is a fishing spot here, I believe.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Surely I can catch something here.
それ。
Really?
それ。
I mean, am I not missing like 3 to 4
まず
fish
まずかな。
in terms of different fish types? Like, I mean, that's not 3 to 4, but I did get 2 more of these, so I'll take it. Anyway, that's this end done. I'll check through every area just in case. Aw. Downtown Nelson's family was happy to witness the parade. Good luck. Ignis seems like Dino has a lot. What's the word? Looks up to Wild. Oh, Vazzy's back. Vazzy is back, but Abbas is not back, it seems. Trinity. Vazzy seems to be back, however, Abbas is not. Man has the charisma. According to Liang, Vazi is pretty scary when angry. The tourist girls seem to be very clingy towards Vazi, which makes sense to some level. That's like typical Vazi behavior. Trinity is a bit busy right now. Good luck, good luck. Okay. I mean, that's average entertainment shenanigans. I mean, I did catch the demon catfish. Aww. Anyway. What is this? Ardent Branch in Remiferia. East Street. Bracer. Guild. Seems like... Rather... Apparently Michelle was contacted by the Ardent Branch in Remiferia and they want Arios for something or something. Lynn and Eolia are also resting at on the second floor. Lynn mentions that during the parade, since they were in charge of security, she apparently saw a familiar face. Wait, isn't Lynn? Lynn seems to be from Harvard, as I have in notes, and she's a master practitioner of Taito. I think I know who she is referring as a familiar face. Given the fact that Lynn is from Harvard and she's also a practitioner of Taito, the familiar face she saw is likely referring to Kilika. Although there is no confirmation. I think that's everything here, which leaves me with this. Nice. Good for you, Clarice. Harbor. Aww. Anton and Ricky are having their usual shenanigans. Seems like Anton's poetry escapade did not go well. Oh, are the Vipers gonna sing? They just want to sing. Just let him cook. Just let him cook. Also, fishing spot.
ここなら釣れ
Wait, do we also have different fishing lines? Text lines based on like what's happening and where we are. Fish.
まずまずかな
God damn it.
それまこんなもんかな
Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm catching anything useful here. Which is unfortunate. Seems like Vipers want to sing a bit now that the parade went through. Guess they are excited? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Vald might act like he's angry all the time, but he seems to be also nice as well. Other hand, seems like a kid bumped into Vald and dropped his wallet. How the hell did I end up typing Walter instead of wallet? Bruh. Dropped his wallet. Walt picked it up and gave it back to him. To the kid. I guess Wald is a bit of a tsundere? Question mark. It's nicer than he makes himself look. Anyway, that's that. Let's see. I mean, speaking of, we do have this. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. It's still at medium, so I technically still have time, so I suppose I'll leave that going. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. I dread. Oh no. Oh no. Um. Oh no. Oh no. IBC B6F. This seems like Bell caught the guys with the interesting file. May she have mercy on you. On you two. She called them pigs, bruh. She called them pigs, bruh. Okay, so now we go to admin. Um. I mean, do we have anything here? I guess we do. In fact, I may get a few more of these. Good job, Franz. Admin, library. According to Novus, the bell holds a special meaning in Crossbone. Apparently there is a tradition of ringing the bell in the cathedral dating back to Middle Ages. Surely all of this ancient stuff is not going to backfire. I say as we know what happened with the ancient stuff in Sky Arc, in the Sky Arc, the Liberal Arc. So it's like, yeah, definitely nothing is going to happen. In fact, I'd suppose my question is, at this point, not that nothing is going to happen, but rather what's going to happen. Well, good luck, Grand Pamir. Wait, where's Fran? Aww. Okay. Fran, you good? Nice. CPDHQ. Kate says that she has a feeling that the worst is yet to come. Huh. Ain't that ominous? Ain't that ominous? Ah. Oh. Found Sergei as well. He seems to be interrogating one of the thieves that we caught during at the harbor request. During the harbor request. During the harbor requests. He gave us a book. Fran is taking a break near the vending machines. Lloyd notes that Noel and Fran both have diligent yet different personalities. Oh, they are currently performing. Okay, good. Noted. Entertainment. Killicacy Millennium. Killica seems to be back after the Archangel stuff. Seems like her suggestion was how do I word this? Seems like she suggested seems like her plans of getting Archangel to go on a covert tour are getting a response at least. She's waiting for one at the very least. Receptionist Kyle says that Killica is leaving Crossbow in 2 days. I mean, that's fine. Well, as long as you don't go bankrupt. Okay, let's check on the casino. That's where you'd have to know, you have to realize when you have to leave. Bruh. Poor Drake. I think that's it here. Okay, sure, whatever. No, that's just the Melda store. I mean, realistically, I don't think he's actually going to buy anything. So, yeah. Also, I believe that's everything in here. So we have... we have residential, west, and then central left. Then Ursula end has been checked, ancient Armorica end has been checked, so we have this thing to double check and this thing to double check, which is okay. Quick break. Okay, back. Do this. This. Okay. Residential. Huh? Wait. Huh. Hayward's residence does not seem to have any people. Anyone in? Have they not returned yet? I'll check on Yona. Maybe Yona has something interesting to say. Geofront B. Yona's abode. He seems to believe that Kitty is also shut in like him. But if Kitty is who she probably is, then she's not exactly a shut-in by any standards. Tio remarks that Yona gets lonely easily. Aww. Anyway. Fish. I mean, we heard about the electric eel from the... God, what was his name? The branch leader of the Fishermen's Guild. So, if there is a place where the eel is going to appear, it's probably here. Let's see if my guess is right. That's not an eel, but it's something. There we go. I mean, that's like... I have 4 fish left, and 2 of them are like the big ones. The big ones. I was low-key expecting Grand Pamir to be here, but I guess not. That's fine. Anyway, I think I've checked everything here. So let's check the mine spat. that's the same as before.
Hey. Hey. Ta. Hey. ここならそれ
Nothing. Nothing. Okay. If there's nothing, there's nothing. I'm just gonna systematically check the fishing spots while I'm around. Because I know that the moment I return to the SSS office, something's probably going to be happening. I don't know what, I don't know why, but something will be happening. And that is all I need to know, that something is going to be happening. I mean, something may very well happen while I'm out here as well, but regardless. Suppose now I can check the mines area.
行くぞみんな私そこですデータ収集終了しましたここなら釣れそうだそれ
Guess there's nothing here.さてと、へい。さてと、へい。行くぜ。任せてけ。わた。まか。おととい来やがれってな。 Okay. I mean, it's still the same as before. Better to double check everything than miss something. Although sometimes double checking everything is very much a hassle. Bruh. Same. Well, still same. Still same. Um. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like there's anything that is like not cooking. Mines apparently Bakare, the owner of the shop, used to be Hoffman's mentor in the mines. As far as I'm concerned, that's everything. And since I checked everything, I may as well... I also checked everything on residential as far as I can tell. Yeah. West Street... I still cannot see... I still don't see Haywards anywhere, which is odd. Law office seems like Ian is handling the case of compensation for the victims of the stall theft case that we solved. Good for you, Bennett. Okay, I believe that's everything here, so... let's check out the West Highway. Although I see that as if there's a lot of things to check. There's pretty much only 2 things that I can check here, assuming nothing happens on the way, which is not impossible, but doesn't seem too likely.
かかってきやがれ。任せてくれ。そこ。はい、そこです。俺の。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
But yeah, the 2 places to check are the gates to the police academy. I think that's the thing. That's what the thing is called. And the Belgard gate. Other than that, I don't think we have much to check.
データ収集を開始します。よし、任せ。私のヘイ。あ、お返しで行きヘイ。行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Nothing here. Which leaves the Belgard gate to check, and then we can actually get through the central square and then the SSS office. I think this is same as before. suppose the only person to really check out on in here is probably Miriel. Seems like they are both introverted. Or at the very least one of them is. Well, they will figure it out, I assume. Where's the bus stop? Give me the west exit, which now leads me back to Central. Central Square. Unfortunately, we did not. Okay, yeah. Let's go through here. We don't talk about it. That was an interesting exchange. think I got all of these. I'm surprised we're not getting any comments from Tio when we're getting dialogue about Mishi. I mean, it depends on the situation, I suppose. Robin Hood's tale is something. To some people, a thief is a thief. To some people, a thief is a savior. Especially depends on what that thief does with the things that the thief has stolen. But I suppose that's just Robin Hood shenanigans-ish. Blue Blanc is definitely not exactly the Robin Hood kind of a thief. I mean, to some people, it's a matter of perspective. Like, with that in mind, I think we're done. So let's go in. Of course.
Hi, Lloyd です。
Just as we enter, Lloyd gets a call on his Enigma. Seems like it's from Fran.
ああ、一区切りついたところだから大丈夫だよ。
I mean, we just entered,
緊急の要請が入ったのか。
いえ、ロイドさんたちに直接頼りたいという方がいまして。
With a man. I wonder if it's what I think it is, because we went through the entire city. We went through the entire city and we did not see the Haywards. Apparently it's urgent and there is a man personally requesting our assistance. Wonder if this is potentially related to Haywards, considering that we did not see them anywhere in the city, including their own residence. I knew it! Like the moment I checked the house and the house was empty and the parade was over, I figured that something is not right here. Lo and behold, I am right. Right. Rather, the guess was right. The man is Harold.
ああ、知り合いだけど、一体どうしたんだ？
それが市内のパレードを見ている最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうなんです。
Fran says that Colin, his son, wandered off while they were watching the parade together.
そうか、わかった。どこで待ってもらってるんだ？
警察本部の近くにある噴水の前のベンチのところです。
She says that Harold is currently near the CPD HQ.
どうやらその近辺でお子さんとはぐれたらしくて。
According to him, that's when he first lost sight of Colin.
わかった。すぐに行ってみるよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。どうしたの？
が、貿易商のハロルドさんから俺たちに頼みがあるらしい。
Fran hangs up. Lloyd fills the team in on the situation.
パレードの最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうだ。
それは今日の人出だとはぐれたら大変そうですね。
ってことは祭りには定番の迷子探しのミッションってわけか。
ああ、多分ね。警察本部近くの噴水前で待っているらしいから、とにかく事情を聞きに行こう。
Okay, let's first report the tasks.
はい、それではわわ大変でしたね。
わわわわわ。
報告はでは
I suppose if nothing happens, if I don't give, since tomorrow is the last day of the festival, this is probably going to be tomorrow's probably going to be the last day that I can actually report this. If we don't find any new camera shots, then I guess I'll just do that. Oh. Hello, Zaid. We're not gonna question that. We're just not gonna question that. We head to admin to meet up with Harold. Admin.
皆さん。
どうも、お久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物していたら、お子さんとはぐれてしまったとか。
そうなんです。私がしっかりしていなかったから、あの子がコリンが。
ソフィア、落ち着きなさい。すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。
Sophia seems to be in stress. Harold this gives us more details. Apparently they lost sight of Colin about 3 hours ago. That's quite some time. That's quite some time.
この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。
Okay.
すぐに妻が気づいて、2人でこの辺りを一通り探したんですが見つからなくて。
Sophia noticed immediately, but after they both searched the area, they couldn't find anything.
思い余って警察を頼らせていただきました。
いえ、よく相談してくれました。どうやら私たちで手分けして探した方が良さそうね。
ああ、巡回中の警官も今日ばかりは忙しそうだしな。そうなると割り振りを考える必要がありそうだ。
そうですね。
ま、別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番だろう。
私もお手伝いさせてください。でないとあの子が、コリンが。
はい。
落ち着きなさい。皆さん、私たちは一旦住宅街にある自宅に戻ります。
Sophia seems to be in very strong distress. Wonder if this is due to something.
その近辺の捜索は私の方で一通り行いますので。
Harold says that he's gonna escort her back home and then search through the neighborhood. Suppose that means that residential is covered.
なるほど、その方が効率的でしょうね。自分たちは手分けして他の外区を一通り探してみます。それから息子さんの手がかりになるものを何かお持ちではないですか？写真があれば一番ですけど。
You say that as if we haven't seen him.
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を現像してもらってたんです。
Lloyd asks Harold for anything that could assist us with the search, such as a photo or something.
確かここにこれです。
かわいい。男の子なのに美人さんですね。
ほら、一旦家に戻ってコリンが帰ってくるのを待とう。ひょっとしたらうちの方に戻ってくるかもしれないし。
でもあの時みたいなことがあったら。
Again, huh? Harold gives us 3 pictures. Then tells Sophia to go home. Maybe he's waiting there already. And Sophia reacts strongly, saying that what if it's happened again? Again, huh?
大丈夫だ。もう絶対にあんなことは。
Oh boy. Seems like we may learn some lore during this.
あの時
何か事情があるみたいね。
Lloyd and the team noticed that Haywards have gone through something before. Something similar before, and judging by their tone, it did not end well.
すみません、取り乱してしまって。ちょっと事情がありまして。
いや、気にしないでください。そうだ、写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているような品物はお持ちではないですか？うちには警察犬もいますので、匂いでたどれるかもしれません。
Lloyd then also asks for any potential possessions of Colin, so that we could leverage Zaid's nose.
じゃあこれを。あの子の持っていたぬいぐるみです。
あ、ミッシーのぬいぐるみですか。
それではお借りしておきます。
Sophia gives us Colin's plushie, which is also a Mishi plushie.
まあ焦ったって仕方ねえ。街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお願いします。
さてと、どう手分けするかだけど。
We reassure them and then they go back home. Now how do we go about this?
その前に。
はい。指令波増幅。サイト。来て。
That was quick. But before that, Lloyd asks Tio to summon Zaid.
ザイト、来てくれたか。
お疲れ様。
自分が来たからには大船に乗った気分でいるといい。
What a proud wolf.
その幼子の匂いは完璧に嗅ぎ当ててみせようだそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか、来たばかりなのになんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもねえやつだな。
まあそれはともかく、この広いクロスベル、どう分担して捜索しましょうか。
私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
そうだな。だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを探ってもらってくれ。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けして外区を担当しよう。俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央広場、駅前通り、それから西通り。
That's a lot of streets. But Entertainment Back Alley, Central Station Street, West. That's basically everything except residential, which makes sense because Harold and Sophia are handling residential. What's left? Admin, Harbor, IBC, Downtown, East. Suppose someone's gonna be taking 3, someone's gonna be taking 2.
ランディは東通りと旧市街全般。
Unless IBC doesn't count.
エリーは行政区と港湾区全般。
Yeah, IBC doesn't count.
そんな分担でどうかな。
あら、あなたの担当だけ相当広い気がするけど。
いや、行政区も港湾区も広いし、旧市街だって入り組んでいる。その点、俺の担当はよく通る場所ばかりだから、 ちょうどいいバランスのはずだよ。
なるほど。
ま、とりあえずその分担で始めてみようぜ。進展があったらお互い通信で連絡を取ればいいんだな。
ああ、
それではコリン君の捜索ミッションスタートですね。
Let us begin. Let's start with the entertainment
さて
district.
と、俺の担当はこの歓楽街と裏通りと中央広場と駅前通りと西通りになるか。闇雲に回っても仕方ないから一つ一つ外区を当たっていこう。屋内に関してはキリがないから受付の人を中心に聞いてみるか。
Hmm. Wait, is Kilika already out? Since she was apparently she was staying here. Huh. Hmm.
あれ、お客さんがいない。
Hmm. Hmm. Zaid says that tracking Collins sent using the plushie is going to be easy. Hmm. Team divides the work. Tia is going with Zaid due to her ability to understand Zaid. Lloyd handles entertainment, back alley, Station Street, West Street, and Central Square. Randy handles downtown and east, and Ellie handles admin and harbor.
そうか、ロイドさん。
Entertainment. Barker. Barker Pym does not know anything, nor does anyone in Millennium. I scream when
あら、どうかしたの？
ice cream vendor Sophie also does not know anything. Our concho. Place is a bit empty. Seems like the afternoon show has ended.
イリアさん、リーシャ。
Ilya and Risha appear.
なになに、私たちに会いに来たの？夜のステージまで時間があるから一緒にお茶でも飲む？
Unfortunately, I'm a bit busy.
あ、いや、仕事で立ち寄ったんです。実は。
Lloyd explains the situation.
それは心配ですね。確かにここって子供も楽しめる場所ではあるし、公演中に紛れ込んじゃった可能性はあるかもしれないわね。よし、ちょっと待ってなさい。休憩中のメンバーにも声をかけて入り込んでないか確かめてみるわ。
そこまでお願いするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
イリアさんって思い立ったら一直線ですから。
Ilya decides to ask the staff about whether they've seen anyone. Thanks, Ilya.
私も見回ってきますから、ロイドさんはここで待っていてください。とりあえず劇場の中にはいないみたいね。すみません、お力になれなくて。
It's okay, it's okay.
いや、そんな。
That's already helpful.
こちらこそお手数かけました。
そのくらいいいわよ。一応劇団長と支配人にも男の子のことは伝えておきます。もし保護したら警察の方に連絡すればいいですか？
が、それが確実だと思う。ありがとうございました。夜の公演も頑張ってください。
弟くんの方もね。ロイドさん、またいらしてください。
Nice. Okay. Pizza guy outside. Pizza guy outside says that he may have seen Colin around, but he can say that he hasn't passed by in the last hour. Okay, seems like nothing in the casino. Seems like we're done with the entertainment district.
こちらロイドです。
こちらランディ。東通りは一通り調べた。
Back alley as Lloyd enters the alley, gets a call from Randy reporting that he went through the East Street.
ギルドの受付にも聞いたが、それっぽい手がかりはないな。
No clues.
わかった。こちらも 歓楽街は白。引き続き捜索を続けてくれ。
よいさ。
Okay. Okay, good. Back alley is empty.
お兄さん、お久しぶりね。
Ren, that is awfully convenient of you to appear right now. Just as Lloyd's about to exit the alley, a very familiar voice calls out from behind. Hi, Ren.
いやあ、レンちゃんか。
ごきげんよう、お兄さん。1ヶ月ぶりかしら。
ああ、それくらいになるかな。また一人でアンティークショップに遊びに来たのかい？
それとお祭りの見物をね。
Seems like she's here to visit Imelda's shop and take in the festival.
パレードがあったけど、お兄さんも見物したのかしら。
Apparently she enjoyed the parade.
いや、仕事を片付けているうちに見逃しちゃってさ。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ人形工房まで送っていくところなんだけど。
ところでお兄さん、一人で何をしてるの？また誰かとかくれんぼをしてるのかしら？
いや、実は迷子を探していてさ、今日のパレードではぐれちゃったらしいんだけど。
そうだったの。
She asks Lloyd what he's doing, and Lloyd explains the situation.
写真か何か持っている？レンが知ってるかもしれないわ。
そうだな。一応見てもらえるかな。どうした？ひょっとして見覚えがある子だったか？
Ren?
レン、こんな子見覚えないわ。
She... Ah, boy. And she asks for a picture. Lloyd shows the picture of Colin, and it seems to hit Ren hard enough for her to go into third person speech.
そうか。
でも、可愛い 探しているのかしら。
Yes.
ああ、仲間と手分けしてね。早く探してご両親の元に返してあげたいんだけど。
だったらレンもこの子を探すのを手伝ってあげるわ。
え、
前に言ったでしょ、レンはかくれんぼが得意だって。
In the end, though, she seems to have decided to assist us. Assist Lloyd.
この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められると思うわ。
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、とりあえず一緒にいてもらうか。いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。
Oh, poor Lloyd, you have no idea that that there is someone who is marginally more powerful than you in front of you, but we don't talk about that.
しばらくお兄さんと一緒についてきてくれるか。
いいわ、よろしくね、ロイドお兄さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
Nice. Despotic, incompetent man, bruh. Oh.
もしもし。
Imelda seems to know Ren. Central Square. As we enter, Lloyd gets a call.
エリーです。行政区の捜索が終わったわ。コリン君は見つからなかったけど、似た子を見たという人がいて、親御さんがいない状態でパレードの最後尾のあたりを追いかけていたみたいね。
It's Ellie. She's done with admin. She says that she found someone who might have seen Colin, and according to them, or rather, according to him, to the guy who saw, who might have seen him, Colin was following the parade from the rear.
そうか、それっぽいな。引き続き公安区の捜索を頼む。
ええ、了解よ。パレードの最高。なるほど、あの車両ね。
って聞いてたか。
I didn't even notice. Ren also eavesdropped on the call.
どんな車両だったんだい？
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラが乗った車両よ。なかなか楽しいデザインだったわ。
なるほど。いかにも子供が好きそうだな。となると出店は外して子供や受付の人を中心に聞いてみるべきかな。
Um, Okay, so he did not enter Genten. That is a big spot.
さすがに人が多いな。でもここは一応聞き込みをした方が良さそうだ。
レンも賛成よ。まあ受付のお姉さんたちと子供客くらいでいいと思うけど。
なあ、俺もそう思ったけど、レンちゃん、頭いいんだな。
Oh, you have no idea, Lloyd.
ちょっと自信はあるわね。
I think that's enough. Linked accept. Hoydorf seems to notice the resemblance between Colin and Ren. I mean, we know, but Lloyd doesn't.
はい、ロイドです。
Central is empty as we enter stations. Street. Lloyd gets a call again.
リオです。サイトと一緒にコリン君の匂いをたどっています。で
Okay.
すが人が多すぎるらしく匂いも途切れることが多くて。
そうか。
ただ町の南口から出たり駅に入ったりはしていないそうです。
Still, she says that there is no, that they couldn't find a definitive location due to the amount of people, but the trails that they found do not lead past south exit or in the train station.
先ほどそちらを回った時にサイトが言っていました。
そうか。その調子で街の外に出てないか、他の出口も確かめてくれないか。
了解しました。街を反時計回りに回りつつ次は東口方面に行ってみます。
ああ、よろしく。
あの時の狼さんが一緒なのね。でも警察犬に卑怯なんてお兄さんたちもなかなか楽しいことを考えるのね。
いや、どちらかというと押しかけられた方なんだけど。ってレンちゃん、なんでそこまで知ってるんだ？
Ren comments on Zeit being a police dog, and Lloyd asks how she knows so much about us. Yeah, I wonder how.
ジオフロント。魔獣がうろついている場所ね。視聴者の鍵がないと入れないし、除外しても良さそうね。
ああ。ってだからどうしてそんなことまで知ってるんだ。
As we check the front entrance, Ren comments about it with the knowledge that she should not have from Lloyd's perspective.
魔獣のこともそうだけど、視聴者の鍵が必要なことまで。
これでもレン、物知りなのよ。クロスベル市なら一通り回っちゃっているし、もう一つの遊び場でもいろいろなものが覗けるんだもの。
もう一つの遊び場？
Ah.
まさか。
他の場所を調べましょう。
Some mentions that she can look into things from her other playground, which seems to make Lloyd think of Kitty again. Lloyd is sharp as always, with the exceptions when he's not sharp, but that's on the end of relationships, not work.
かわいいあの子を優しいパパとママのところに返してあげるためにも。
君は。ああ、そうだな。今はとにかくコリン君を探すのが先決だ。
I suppose that's actually Lloyd.
もしもし。
ランディだ。今旧市街を回っているところだ。例の坊主だが旧市街をうろついていたらしいぞ。
Huh.
な。
Station streets empty. So we get back to Central. Randy makes a call reporting that apparently Colin seems to have been in the downtown district.
パレードの見物をしている時に旧市街の子供に誘われてしばらく遊んでいたらしい。その後フラッと東通りの方に戻っちまったみてえだが。
そうか。
Apparently the kids from downtown invited him to play, but for a little bit then he suddenly went back to East Street.
しかし好奇心旺盛というか物おじしない子だな。
まったくだぜ。
ティオです。横から失礼します。
And mid call Tio calls as well.
ティオ。
なんだこの端末。
町の東口ですが、あの子の匂いはしませんでした。今港湾区を通って北口に向かっているところです。
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。
俺の方はもう一度東通りを回ってみるか。
なあ、その辺りを通ったのは確実みたいだ。
Zayt checked the east exit but not found nothing. Now moving north. Randy's gonna double check East Street.
念のため回ってみてくれ。
おう、任せとけ。
あの子なかなか鬼ごっこが上手ね。行政区から歓楽街、裏通り、中央広場、東通りとパレードを追いかけて急に旧市街へ移動。その後東通りに戻って港湾区あたりに向かった。そんなルートかもしれないわね。
Thank you.
本当に鋭いな。俺の予想も全く同じだよ。
Thank you for the recap, Ren.
一応仲間が捜索しているからそっち方面は任せるとして、念のため西通りを確かめるけど構わないかな。いいん
じゃないかしら。選択肢を潰すのも有意義だものね。
Okay. West. Bennett and Oscar do not. Haven't seen him. Oscar knows him, however, which makes sense. Apparently they live nearby. Ian seems to have not seen Colin, but he does sound like he knows more about the situation itself. That's not worded correctly. Something about the way Sophia reacted, since he mentions that she must be stressed out. Alice also does not know anything. Seems like we're done with West Street. Miles seems to have encountered Colin on East Street and he says he went north. So Harbor District. Ren seems to be mildly worried, question mark.
はい、ロイドです。
エリーです。気になることがあったので報告するわね。今ちょうどティオちゃんと一緒にいるんだけど、どうも。
なあ、合流したのか。それでどうしたんだ？
コリン君だけど、桟橋のところで水上バスを眺めていたらしいわ。
Pier.
その後どこに行ったのかわからなかったんだけど、そこでツァイトに頼んで匂いを探ってもらったんです。そしたら桟橋から階段を登ったところで突然匂いが途切れたそうです。
That's not good. Upon exiting Belheim, Lloyd gets a call. It's Ellie and Theo. Seems like they met up. Elle reports that says that they found out something disturbing, unsettling. Colin has been sighted standing at the pier watching the boats, but no one saw where he went after. Tia says that she asked Zeit to search for his scent, and apparently upon climbing the stairs of the pier, the stairs exiting the pier, his scent suddenly vanished. That is not a... that is an ominous sign.
匂いが途切れた。
港湾区の南東の端だけど。
Southeastern end. That's like east.
これってどういうことなのかしら。
At the southeastern end of the harbor district. It's
もしかして。
southeastern end of the southeastern, the rough map of the area there is that you have the harbor district, you have the entrance here, you have the big lab here, IBC is here, and here's the path to East Street. So southeastern end of that would be here, which essentially is the same area as the... If it's far enough, it's the same area where the old guy usually fishes. If it's a bit before that, then it's going...
まさか川に落ちたんじゃないだろうな。
もうお兄さん、桟橋から階段を登ったと。たとえ抱っこされていても多少の匂いは残される。でもある程度密閉された場所に入ったのだとしたら。
Brain. Thank you, Ren.
そうか、車両か。
なるほど、それなら納得ですね。ええ、そういうこと。そうなるとどこの車両に乗り込んだかが問題になるわね。ところで誰か他にそこにいるの
？Yeah. Lloyd gets some help from Ren, guess deducing what happened. Seems like the accurate conclusion is that Colin may have entered an automobile.
どこかで聞いたような女の子の声がしますけど。
いや、いろいろあってさ、とにかく一旦集まって状況を整理した方が。ね
えお兄さん、支援課の端末貸してもらうわね。
The team hears Ren and Lloyd decides to not explain right now and tells the team that we should meet up and sort out the info, but then Ren just says that she's going to borrow the SSS terminal and runs off.
ちょっと待った。エリー、ティオ、ランディにも連絡して一旦支援課に戻ってくれ。
Seems like we're heading back to the office.
その時に一通り説明するから。
ええ、わかったわ。よくわかりませんが了解です。
That is quick. Ren seems to be really worried based on how quick her keyboard presses are. The office.
ひょっとして動力ネットワークから車両の情報を探しているのか？
そうよ。今から1時間以内に港湾区の南東に停車していた可能性のある車両について、クロスベルの全ネット端末にアクセスをかけて検索しているの。 IBC のメイン端末とそばかすくんのデータベースも利用させてもらう。
She's not even hiding that she's skitty at this point. She says that she's combing through all of the Obel databases to find the information on the car. She just outright mentions that maybe she should hack the IBC's terminal and the Jonas terminal. Bruh.
君は一体何者なんだ？有名な人形師のお孫さんってだけじゃないみたいだな。
おじいさんはレンの協力者というだけよ。
Lloyd asks her who she is, saying that he is starting to think that she may not just be a granddaughter of the doll maker. She outright says that Grandpa York is just an associate.
タテルマテルを直してくれるレンの味方の一人。
She continues saying that he repaired her matre for her.
博士はちょっと信用できないから内緒で頼らせてもらっているの。
She says that she does not trust the professor. Given our meta knowledge of what was it? Give me a second. Yeah. Professor Novartis, it seems. Given the information from the doors back in Sky Third, that's probably the person that she's currently referring to. Of Liber Arc. She's probably referring to Novartis. So she had to ask discreetly for fixes elsewhere.
博士、それにパパとママって。
わからなくてもいいわ。このクロスベルにおいてレンはただの観察者に過ぎない。
Lloyd seems to have a lot of questions, but Ren says that he does not have to worry about it since she's here to observe. Crossbow.
キティという名前のね。
And then she outright admits that she's Kitty. That's one dilemma solved. Although I am not sure if Yona is going to be happy.
やっぱりか。
Lloyd seemed to have an idea. Makes sense with all of the flashbacks he's been having. regarding Kitty and Ren.
昨日の追いかけっこはスリルがあってドキドキしちゃった。そばかすくんも結構やるけど、あのお姉さんも相当みたいね。ちょっと面白い裏技を使われた気もするけど。
そこまでわかるのか。
ただいまロイド、言われた通り戻ってきたけど。
The rest of the team returns.
あら、その子は。
確か人形工房の孫娘だったか。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の運搬車が30分前に駐車しているみたいね。
Just as the team gets closer, Ren says that she found it. A truck from a Rhymes Deliveries truck that was parked there 30 minutes ago.
次の運搬先はベルガード門。
Belgard, so that's west, and it's now headed towards Belgard. Oh no, that's actually not good. If it was Tangram Gate in Calvert, then I think that would be easier to deal with, but Belgard Gate leads to the Empire. Oh no, that's not good. That route goes to the Empire.
運搬車の通信番号はこれでいいみたいね。この通信番号に連絡を入れてみて。多分あの子の行方がわかるはず。
お見事。
Seems like she found the driver's number as well. Usual Ren. Or rather, Ren is as smart as usual.
どうなってるの？
さっきから何やってんのか完璧についていけねえんだが。
なるほど。あなたがキティなんですね。
As the team is struggling to process the events, Tio realizes that Ren is Kitty.
おいおい、マジでどうなってるんだよ。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今はそれは後回しにした方がいいんじゃないかしら。
まあ確かに。
よし、早速連絡してみよう。
もしもし、どちら様？
Why are you reacting like
No.
this? Ren then says that the explanations can wait until we found Colin. Either for when we find Colin. Lloyd then calls the number. Driver seems to be awfully nervous.
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者ですが。
よかった。ギルドが警察あたりに連絡しようと思ってたんだ。でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて、それで親父に連絡して。
落ち着いてください。慌てているみたいですけど、一体何があったんですか？
それが男の子がどこかに行っちゃったんだ。
Oh. He wanted to call bracers or the police, but didn't have any of their numbers, so he called his dad. I mean, that's something, technically. And then he continues that Colin seems to have ran away. Ran off somewhere.
今俺西クロスベル街道の途中で停車してるんだけど
Middle of West Crossbill Highway.
物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたら小さい男の子がいて
Drivers parked the middle of West Crossbill Highway. Apparently he was checking his cargo after he heard some sounds and found the kid.
なんか忍び込んだらしくてこのままベルガード門に行くのもあれだし会社に相談しようとしたんだけどそしたら通信してる間にその子どっかに行っちゃってさ
どうしたの？
ああ、ちょっとまずいことになった。
Lloyd explains the situation to the rest of the group. Ren seems to be very worried.
そんな。
まずいな、そいつは。
ああ、すぐに街道に出よう。大至急、そちらに向かいます。あなたは下手に動かないで、その場で待機しててください。その子が戻ってくるかもしれません。
よろしく頼む。とにかく急いでくれ。
急いで西口に出よう。それとレンちゃん、君は？
ついていくわ。足手まといにはならないから、レンも同行させてちょうだい。でも
It's fine.
ここで待っててくれた方が
She's
安全
more
だと思いますが。
She's more dangerous than all of the SSS combined.
あの子の行方を突き止めたのはレンよ。だからレンは最後まで見届ける必要がある。たとえどんな運命があの子に降りかかったとしても。あなた
よくわからんが妙にこだわってるみたいだな。時間が惜しい。ロイド連れて行こうぜ。
ああ、レンちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃないことは分かったけど、無茶はしないこと。
Seems like we're going to the highway to search for Colin. Ren's tagging along, although her words are a bit ominous.
それだけは守ってくれ。
分かったわ。それとレンのことは呼び捨てにしてちょうだい。なんだかちょっとくすぐったくなってきたわ。
了解だ。よし、それじゃあすぐにでも西口に向かおう。西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を探すんだ。
ええ、了解です。
Just in case. Okay, that should be good. Let us begin.
ティオ、念のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
了解です。アクセス。どうやら町の近辺にはいないようですね。60セルジュほど先に運搬車の反応はありましたけど。
ってことはまずは運搬車のところまで行った方が良さそうだな。
as we exit to the highway, Lloyd asks Theo for a scan. Colin is not found, but the truck is detected.
魔道場か。似たようなものを教授も持っていたけれど。
Ah,
エプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃを作ったものね。
Ren comments on Theo's oboe staff, saying that the other professor had something like that. I think she's referring to Weissman here.
教授？
財団の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持っていた。あなた、ひょっとして。
それよりも今は先に進むことにしましょう。
Theo seems to have a slight idea of who Ren could be.
かわいいかわいいあの子がかわいそうなことになる前に。
Ren keeps talking in ominous phrases.
もちろんだ。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
よし、上げていこうぜ。よっしゃ。
I was not lying when I said that Ren is stronger than all of them combined. And I suppose that is true. Decided to check on Ren's stats during battle. She's level 78 with 999 HP. I guess the estimate of her being stronger than all of the SSS combined was actually factual. Can I scan her?
さてた。はあ、これで一安心です。
I mean, is it a good idea? Is this a good idea?
さあ、かかってこい。
ダメダメです。
I mean, can she attack?
俺の番だな。
さてと。
よっしゃ。
そんな。
マジかよ。すまない。みんな。
I guess not.
さてと、データ収集を中断します。
Sure would be an interesting way to cheese the battle if I could leverage Ren's power.
任せて。
Not here? Okay, not here. I suppose midpoint would mean that it's at the bus stop area.
データ収集を開始します。撤退失敗です。
任せてくれみんな。
I am not
行くぜ
dealing
それ
with
じゃあまた
you.
な
I am not dealing with these things. Here?
早く来てくれよ。
West found the truck driver. West Highway.
このままじゃあの子が。
おー
来てくれたか。よかった。急いで来てくれたみたいだな。
い。いえ、お待たせしました。
ねえお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから悲鳴やうなり声は聞こえなかった。
Ren!
もしくは何かが崖下に転げ落ちるような音とか。
Ren! Ren?
いや、聞いてないと思うけど。
だったらまだ無事の可能性が高いわね。
Ren, is that how you asked these things? Bruh, I mean, I should not be surprised given that she's technically an enforcer of the society, but still, that is...
お兄さん、先を急ぎましょう。
つうか
正確な状況判断、
um,
とても子供とは思えないわね。キティというのもうなずけます。
are you not gonna comment on... Ren quickly assesses the situation, although her way of asking about Colin seemed to be oddly ominous. Not too surprising, considering who she is, but still. Level 78, bruh. As we enter the area near the police academy, we seem to hear a child's voice.
今のは
どこから聞こえたの？南の方からです。
ああ警察学校とかがある方向だな。
よし急ごう。
無事みたいね。
Aww. Ram seems to be glad to hear that he's safe.
Ita! Don't tell me that Colin got all the way here by chasing a butterfly. Bruh. Yeah, あれを追ってここまで来ちゃったのか。
随分と好奇心旺盛なガキンチョだな。
それじゃあ保護するとしましょうか。あれは
Monsters. Oh no. As we were about to escort him home, seems like some wolves decided to get a snack. That's not good.
間に合うか。
あの数だと牽制も。
As the team decides it's about to protect him. Friend reacts first.
レンさん。下がりなさい。お兄さんたち、お願い。
She dashes forward, uses her side to execute two wolves, and grabs Colin and jumps away. It's like we handling the rest of them. Guess she was really worried about Colin.
任せろ。
残りは片付けるぜ。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。行きます。
What are we dealing with?
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。私の番ね。
Healing is not worth, but sure.
行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。
Okay, that one was dealt with.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。
Oh, sweet hell, that's a lot of damage. The healer down. Okay, one of them is down, good.
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
That's not ideal, but I suppose the two attacking ones are not in the good positions. Get at least one down. Two down.
行きます。たあ、さてと。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
はい、ガンナーモード起動します。ダ
I
メ
knew
ダメ
that
で
was
す。
going to happen.
行くぞ。それ。
助かりました。
エニグマ駆動。
すまない。みんな。
さてと、それ。
That's good enough.
ありがとう。
助かりました。
At least healing is going to deal with that.
私の番です。へい。
よし。
助かりました。
任せろ。
You can play this game.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
はい。へい。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
はい、そこです。
That should be enough.
ありがとう。
助かりました。
それ。まだまだいける。
That's a lot of HP. I mean EXP. Also seems like Ellie lost some, but it's fine. It's fine. Deal with the wolves. The wolves.
正直危なかったぜ。
そうだ、レンちゃんとコリン君は。
Aww.
もう大丈夫よ。
Aww. Team goes to check on Ren and Colin. Ren is comforting Colin.
怖い魔獣はお兄さんたちが退治してくれたから。だから安心してもいいわ。
Aww.
ちょっと。
Aww.
どうして泣くのよ。もう危なくないって言ってるのに。
Uh,
あなたなんか本当は助けるつもりなんて全然なかったのに。
レン。
レンさん。
Ren seems to be conflicted, saying that she did not mean to save him.
バカみたい。本当バカみたい。
Aww.
見てるだけって決めたのに、絶対関わらないって決めたのに。どうしてレンは。
Aww.
レンちゃん。
君の事情は知らない。でもきっと君は君の大切なものを守ったんだ。他ならぬ君自身の手で。 その腕に感じてるぬくもりが何よりの証拠だよ。不甲斐ないけど俺たちは君の手伝いをしただけだった。でもそれでも光栄に思う。レン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。
Aww. Aww. I guess she may be an enforcer, but she's still not. Yeah. Then Lloyd tells her that it's okay, that she saved someone she cares about. Later, back at the SSS office, Colin seems to be sleeping in Lloyd's room while Ren watches.
可愛い寝顔ね。何の罪も知らない。無垢で純粋でまっとうな子。こんなに大きくなったんだ。
さっきその子の親御さんに連絡したよ。大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介するのが筋だとは思うんだけど。
必要ないわ。レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。
Lloyd enters, tells her that he called the parents. She says that he shouldn't tell them about her at all.
あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのハッキング技術、その子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力、あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど、君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であることは分かったよ。
お兄さん、やっぱりなかなか見どころがあるわね。そう、レンの本質はそこにある。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法も全てはその本質によっていると言えるわ。
Galaxy Brain?
博士論文で、まあそれはいいか。つまり何をどうすれば自分の望みを叶えられるのかを。
そうよ。どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。正確にはどうやったら世界にレンの望みを叶えさせればいいのかがわかる。それがレンの力そのものだから。
なるほどね。だったら君は一体何を望んでいるんだ？どんな願いでも世界が叶えてくれるお姫様。でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて途方に暮れた子猫みたいに見える。いや、帰るべき場所は本当は分かっているのかもしれない。なのにいくつもの大きな岩が帰り道を塞いでいて帰れない。
Lloyd is very sharp in these situations.
そうなんじゃないのか。すべては俺の直感と憶測だ。見当違いだったら謝るよ。だが俺たちは特務支援課だ。
I'll have to retake notes here.
困っている女の子がいたらなるべく助けになってあげたいし、一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても岩を取り除く手伝いくらいはできる。
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意だったみたいね。あなたなんかにレンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人は他にちゃんといるのかもしれない。でも転がっている岩は一つだけじゃないんだろ。
Please don't start speaking about barriers.
俺たちにも任せられるような、そんな手頃なサイズの岩はないかな。
そんなの。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。そちらにお通しするわね。
いや、そのなんだったらクローゼットの中に隠れてるか。なあ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
失礼します。
コリン！
よかった、本当によかった。
あら、レンちゃんは？
ああ、ちょっと事情があってね。そこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
またどうして？
なんか事情がありそうだな。
皆さん本当にありがとうございました。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。このご恩は決して忘れません。
そんな、どうか頭を上げてください。
私たちも任務でコリン君を探しただけですし。
いいえいいえ、皆さんが見つけてくれなかったらコリンは、この子は本当によかった。
I think I think that Ren's understanding of their situation is somewhat different of what actually happened.
大丈夫、もう大丈夫だから。
どうしてそこまで？
コリン。
あれ？どうしてパパとママがいるの？
コリン。
よかった。本当にダメだぞ、ママたちに心配をかけたら。
とっても楽しかったの。ミッシーの車を追いかけて、知らない友達もいっぱいできて、かくれんぼして、荷物ばっかりの車に乗ったら真っ暗で、
That's what
お
happened.
外に出たらすごく綺麗で、黄色い蝶々を見つけて。
The fact that the most dangerous part of this situation happened because he decided to chase a butterfly is just... Oh boy.
それでね、あれ？すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
すみれ色の？
お姉ちゃん？
あのね、とっても強かったの。優しくっていい匂いがして、それでね、パパと同じすみれ色の髪をしてたんだよ。
その娘さんというのは？
コリン君を探すのを手伝ってくれた女の子なんです。外国の旅行者みたいで、身元はちょっとわからないんですが。
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。
姉ちゃん、また会いたいな。そしたらもう一度遊んでもらって。
コリン。
また寝てしまったか。
よかったら そのまま寝かせてあげてください。こちらは大丈夫ですから。
ありがとうございます。本当に何から何まで。しかし私と同じ髪の色の娘さんか。これもエイドスとあの子のお導きかもしれないな。
その何か事情がおありみたいですね。
ああ、いえ。
あなた、私は大丈夫です。
Lore?
ここまでしていただいたのですから、少しは事情をお話ししないと。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはかつて娘が一人いました。もう7年以上前のことです。
No. We're getting actual lore.
そのいたというのはやはり。
はい、不幸な事故で。いえ、事故ではありませんね。あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんです。
そいつは
8年前、駆け出しの貿易商だった私は、拡大するクロスベルの貿易市場でなんとか勝ち残ることに必死でした。その結果、共和国方面の危険な相場に手を出してしまい、多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活。逃げども逃げども債権者に追われ、私たちに安住の地はありませんでした。このままでは悪名高いマフィアが出張ってきてしまうかもしれない。それを恐れた私たちは、娘を古い友人のところに預けました。共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身綺麗になったところで、娘を迎えに来るつもりだったんです。幸い頼りになる先生の助言で、私たちは債務を整理することができました。
Oh, that's why Ian knows about
骨
it.
やつてを生かして事業を立て直し、死に物狂いで働いて、なんとか1年で借金の全額を返済することに成功したんです。これでやっと娘に会える。また一家3人で暮らすことができる。そう思って娘を預けた友人のもとを訪ねたら、不審火だったそうです。その頃、組織だった放火強盗事件が共和国方面で頻発していたらしく、私の友人宅もその被害に遭いました。友人宅は郊外にあったため、当局による発見も遅れて、そして預けていた私たちの娘も。私たちは反響欄になって娘を探しました。ですが遺体の状況はどれもひどく、結局家にいた全員が亡くなったという検視結果しか伝えられませんでした。
My question is this referring to the house that we saw in the Skythirds door, Ren's door? Or is this before she was taken there?
私たちの娘は、何者にも代え難い大切な宝物は永遠に失われてしまっていたんです。もう私たちには絶望しか残りませんでした。
Because if it's before she was taken, then the said friend is trustworthy. If it's not before, then I feel that Harold might have been dealing with an untrustworthy friend.
あの子を死の運命に追いやりながら、何のために生きているのかも分からず、このまま夫婦2人で心中しようかとまで考えましたが、そんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンを、あの子の弟を身ごもっていることが。現金なもので、それが分かってから私たちは生きる気力を取り戻しました。二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だけを心がけて、そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちは徐々に立ち直っていきました。ですがその間、私たちは 目をそらし続けていたんです。自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから、私たちが犯してしまった罪から。これが私たち夫婦が背負った罪です。すみません、長々とつまらない話を。
Now we have the perspective of the other side.
そんなことが。
その何と言ったらいいか。
And from the Ren's perspective, given what she experienced, and then after all that, she saw them happy. Without context, like no wonder she was mad at them.
因果な話っすね。
ですがこの子が大きくなり娘の面影を次第に見せるようになるにつれて、いつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。そんな後悔ばかりをするようになっていったんです。
そこで私たちは改めてこう思い込むことにしました。コリンを授かることができたのは亡き娘とエイドスが導いてくれたから。だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に報いることができるたった一つの方法なんだと。身勝手な理屈なのは100も承知しているのですが。
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの考え方ではないかと。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるよりはるかにいいぜ。
ありがとうございます。しかし不思議なこともあるものですね。コリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、私と同じ髪の色だったそうですが、あの子も亡くなった娘も同じすみれ色の髪だったんですよ。
それで、
まるであの子が天国からコリンを守ってくれたみたいで。皆さん、そのお嬢さんを見かけたらどうか連絡をいただけませんか？
It's a bit complicated considering that she's currently hiding in the closet, but given that she's 50 levels above our level, I'd rather not agitate her, so maybe later.
改めてお会いして心からのお礼をお伝えしたいんです。
わかりました。もし連絡がついたら必ずあの子に伝えておきます。
I wonder if Ren is still in the closet.
帰ったよ。もう出てきても大丈夫だ。
She is.
レン。
よかったのか？追いかければまだ間に合うと思うけど。
いいの、レンがこの町に来た理由、その一つがなくなったから。だからこれでいいの。
そっか。
そんな、本当にそれでいいの？レンちゃん、どう考えてもあなたは。
やめとけやお嬢。世の中にはまっとうな人間には想像もつかない事情だってある。他人が口出せることじゃねえ。
それは私も同感です。そんな顔しないで。ありがとうお兄さん。レンの帰り道を邪魔しているいくつもの大きな岩、その一つを取り除いてくれた。
そっか。力になれたのなら光栄だよ。
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼はいずれちゃんとさせてもらうから。だからレイはこれで失礼するわね。
な、
And she's
本当に良かったの？追いかけて保護しなくて。
it's okay.
ああ、もちろんそれは考えたけど、でもそれは俺たちの役目じゃない気がしたんだ。
ロイドさんお得意の推理ですか？
いや、推理というか、
ごめんください。
今のは
It's not intuition,
一
it's
階から
fate.
みたいね。
It seems like it's fate.
あら、
君たちは
They barely crossed their. They almost crossed paths.
こんにちは。いきなりごめんね。連絡もなしに訪ねちゃって。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、至急確認したいことがあって、少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？
それは構わないけど。
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか？
I don't think it is.
あれはちょっと保留中っていうか、それよりも今日の午後ロイド君がある人物と一緒に歩いてたって目撃情報を聞いたんだけど。
ある人物？
スミレ色の髪の女の子だよ。多分白いドレスを着ていたと思うんだけど。
それって
レンちゃんのことよね。
やっぱり。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あの子、君たちの関係者だったのか？
ああ、そうなんだ。僕たちも数ヶ月ほど顔を合わせていないけど、でもやっぱりまだクロスベルにいるんだな。
Estelle's legs gave out, bro. I mean, it makes sense. She has been.
安心したら気が抜けちゃって。
She has been chasing her for quite some time.
よーし、こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
おいおい、あのジョーちゃんも大人気だな。
ヨナといい、すごいモテっぷりですね。
まさかあの子遊撃士ってわけじゃないよな。さすがに若すぎるし、いろいろ危ないこともしていそうだし。
でも私たちにとっては身内同然の大切な子よ。この半年以上ずっとあの子を追っていたわ。あの子を捕まえて一緒の家族になるために。
家族？
それは深い事情がありそうですね。
そりゃあもうすっごく話が込み入ってまして、クロスベルに来てからは私も一通り知っちゃったし。
ほら、君がそこでへこたれててどうするのさ。ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
そうよね。
It's okay, she already heard it.
ヘイワース夫妻、ハロルドさんたちのことか。
Everyone knows everyone. Everyone knows everyone.
なんでロイド君たちがその名前を知ってるわけ？
いや、それはこちらのセリフなんだけど。
Everyone knows
ど
everyone.
うやら今日の出来事を一通り説明した方が良さそうね。
そういうわけで、ちょうど君たちと入れ違いであの子は帰っていったんだけど。
Is Estelle just crying here?
エステル？
She is.
やだな。どうしてこんな。
Aww. This is the third person we see today cry.
エステル。
ごめんねヨシア。それにロイド君たちも。でも私なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて。ス 捨てられたんじゃないって、ちゃんと愛されていたんだって。
Aww.
あの子がやっと辛くて悲しくて優しい真実にちゃんと向き合うことができて辛くて悲しくて優しい真実。
Oh, good thing I did not decide to go through this on the previous stream. Or the previous stream would have ended up as an 8-hour stream.
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつもの悲しい偶然と誤解があったんだ。その結果、とても過酷な道を歩いてきたあの子は自分自身を騙すことにしてしまった。パテルマテルを作り出すことで真実を突き止めることを放棄したんだ。でもそれは無理もない話だった。
なるほど。幼いがゆえの自己防衛か。
ですがそれでは前に進めません。それどころか帰るべき場所にも帰れない。
だからこそ僕たちは彼女が真実に向かい合える勇気を持てるよう手助けするつもりだった。調べた限り真実は悲しかったけれど、そこには確かな愛情もあったから。だからきっと今の彼女なら乗り越えられると思った。でももうその必要はないみたいだね。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は全てを理解したみたいだったよ。
そうか、ありがとうロイド。それに支援家の皆さんも。
Seems like we had a double quest.
なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
気にしないでくれよ。成り行きみたいなものだったし、あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上もう手加減してあげないんだから。
Oh boy.
見てなさいよレン。このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
すごいな。
I mean, average adult
い
behavior.
やー、なんだか知らんが、それでこそエステルちゃんだぜ。
なんというか眩しすぎます。
意気込みは買うけどね、調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリーさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エステル。
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要ならいつでも遠慮なく言ってほしい。もうお互い警察とか遊撃士とかわだかまりなんてないだろうしね。
全力で協力させてもらうわ。
Hell yeah.
わかった。いざという時は本気で当てにさせてもらうよ。
And now we know about the society.
いやー、しかし昨日の話はすごかったな。あの二人どんだけ修羅場をくぐり抜けてんだよって話だぜ。
リベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど、真相はそれ以上に驚くべきものだったみたいね。
それに結社ですか。最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える勢力があるというのは噂程度には耳にしていましたけど、まさかそのような規模で本当に実在していたなんて。
ああ、正直実感は湧いてこないよな。まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに結社の手はほとんど及んでいないって話だけど、
もしかしたら帝国と共和国の目が他より厳しいからかもしれないわね。
Or maybe the mafia is unintentionally keeping them in check.
両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んでいるでしょうから、尻尾をつかまれたくないのかも。
I suppose the spy personnel or intel personnel from, as Ellie says, would also be involved in this. But like, Crossbell is a really problematic spot. Because like, intel personnel, intelligence agencies, mafia, bracers, police, this place has so many different factions going ham all over the place, so that like, I don't think that society is going to openly
それはそれで全然嬉しくない話だな。
openly do anything.
謎の結社か、大国の諜報組織か、はたまた巨大な犯罪シンジケートか。ま、どれも厄介なのは変わらねえか。
ですね。
チャース、ライムス運送会社です。
What?
あなたは
昨日の運送会社の。
いや、
truck driver?
昨日はお疲れ様。でもよかったよ、あの子が無事見つかって。親御さん心配してただろう。
それはもう。
あんたの方は会社にどやされなかったか？
ああ、配達が遅れたことは警備隊の人に文句言われたけどさ、親父、社長の方からはそこまでお咎めはされなかったぜ。ま、ちゃんと社内をチェックしろって一発原稿もらっちまったけどさ。
まあその程度で済んで幸いだったかもしれませんね。
違いない。おっと、昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。あんたたちにお届け物だよ。
警察本部からですか？
いや、なんでも朝一番で速達で入ったらしいけど。はい、これ受け取って。
これは
ずいぶん小さなものだけど。
それじゃ確かに渡したぜ。配達があるんで俺はこれで失礼するよ。
お疲れさん。
また迷子に忍び込まれないよう気をつけてください。
肝に銘じとくよ。
A small
それで
package.
結局誰からなんだ？
差出人の名前があるキティからみたいだ。
Oh, that's.
レンさんから。
Oh, I can see it from the distance. That looks like one of the envelopes that we read about on the file about Schwa's auction. Something about having a specific envelope to actually enter.
そのカードをプレゼントするわ。面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに行こうと思ってたんだけど、お兄さんたちに譲ってあげる。
Thank you very much, Ren.
有効に使ってちょうだいね。
シュバルツオークションの。
どうしてあの子がこんなものを。
確か各国の VIP にしか送られない招待カードだったよな。
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she's considered a top VIP.
それ以前にどうして私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知っていたんでしょう。
Don't
あの子
question
に関
it.
しては深く考えても仕方なさそうだ。
Lloyd gets it. Don't question it.
それよりこのカード本物だと思うか？
そうね、高級感のあるあつらえといい、本物である可能性は高いと思うわ。
金色のバラの刻印、本物の金箔が使われていますね。
本日夜7時、保養地ミシュラムのハルトマン議長邸にて開催か。
なあ、みんな課長にはあんな風に釘を刺されたばかりだけど。
I mean, Chief did warn us. Sergei did warn us, but he also said that we should wait for a chance, and a chance has appeared.
皆まで言わないでロイド。
ま、スウェゼンクワヌはなんとやらってやつだな。
課長が今日も本部に出ていて幸いでした。
みんないいのか？俺のわがままに付き合わせる形になると思うんだけど。
勘違いしないで。私はある意味あなた以上にシュバルツオークションに興味がある。私の属していた世界に近い人たちが集まるみたいだし。
私は純粋にオークションへの好奇心ですね。レンさんが言っている面白い出物というのも気になります。
ま、俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーティーそのものに興味があるな。うまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づきになれるチャンス、見逃す手はねえだろうが。
みんな、今日は最終日だ。昼までに一通り仕事を片付けて港湾区の水上バス乗り場に行こう。本当にオークションに潜入するかミシュラムに行って考えたい。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ残った仕事をとっとと片付けるとすっか。
一応新しい依頼がないか端末もチェックしましょう。
Let's see. A city hall request, a monster extermination, and then the famous views. Nothing that is urgent, so technically we could go right away, but that's enough. That is enough. Because at this point, if I continue, I'm going to go to a point that I'm going to have so many notes to go through to actually write that I'm going to have a stroke, which is not ideal. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. We got a lot of things done, or technically one thing done, but semantics. The most important part is that we got lore on Ren, and we got some closure on Ren's situation, so that is glorious. Anyway, whoever is going to be watching this now or later, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you in the next stream, which is going to be it's going to be Rubinite, and it's going to be whenever it is scheduled. I forgot. Anyway, adios.